Get out of there! Get out of here! Fucker tried to fucking usurp me! He thought he was all high and mighty, thinking he gets to sit up on my shoulder, and then he thought he could just take over the show. Yeah, I'm starting a bit later tonight because I had tabletop this evening. I have tabletop on Sunday mornings and Wednesday evenings.
Say.
All right then.
Let's go.
It's time to plan our route for the heist.
What now?
I kind of wish I was playing Lancer. I have missed playing Lancer. No, I am playing Pathfinder 2nd Edition in both games. So the Sunday game is a homebrew campaign that has been running for, gosh, almost 2 years now. We've been doing that like every Sunday for like a year and a half at least, and I've been enjoying that. And then the Wednesday evening game is a Season of Ghosts, which is a Pathfinder adventure path. Okay. Hello, Zelkaja. Alright, so our goal here is we're going to infiltrate Luis's airship and assassinate some of his sergeants and assassinate some of his officers. Alright. Security guard Salva. Almighty attacks, but is vulnerable to pierce attacks. Bridge Helmsman is electric. Master Glesham is powerful physical attacks, but is vulnerable to the Berserk status ailment. Alright. Saba is physical repel, so bring Tetra Break, deal with him. And Sergeant Zan is weak to poison and burn.
What now?
Hulkenberg's got a really strong electric attack, and I've got basic lightning on quite a few characters. That'll hurt. Probably switch to...
Let's go.
Gotta make our way through the crew quarters first.
If I may.
You see?
Oh,
Alright,
Right now.
so the crew quarters are first. Sergeant Stan.
Fancy a... Just...
So he's the
Gotcha.
one that... So he's weak to burn and poison. So that means... Ismay, you're going to be on Gunner. And I'm going to switch to Commander.
Got it?
What do you think?
Alright. Let's do it!
Then
So?
Formula is a stronghold. Gotta get it. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our intentions. Wise to gather
Let's go.
information from the soldier. Crew quarters are this way and to
All
the
right.
right.
Hey, you.
oh hell.
Hey.
Master Sergeant, drunk. Smashed and took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. This is a fight.
Oi. That reminds me.
Heard Juna sing the other day. Instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Luis is with a woman like that.
Oi. Oi.
Wow, the chef sounds like a real stand-up guy, torturing recruits, huh? Game update yesterday. What, this game? I didn't hear anything about that.
What you need?
Oh, that's just great.
See the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder? I'd love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all the grunt.
Oi. Really now?
Yo, we got dudes like fucking eyeing up Hulkenberg.
Oi.
What the hell's that?
Rookie, hate to be the one to break to it, but no one here's gonna take it easy on you because you're a kid. You told you perform your own tune can.
Oi.
Perhaps we cannot see its true value.
White Hawk wings.
What you need?
Ah, so that's something. Don't even think about going into the back room. It's off limits to bottom rung grunts like us. Sneaking in? Huh, good one. Come off it, man. Those guards ain't letting you through. So I've been guessing the White Hawk wings are a weapon that needs to be purified in the church.
No go, I guess.
Ah, we need a key for that.
What now?
Yep, can be pure.
What you need?
Oi. Oi.
Where do you think you're going? A lot of new recruits I've been hearing about, ain't ya? Rank and file aren't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat
no.
it. Repeat that. Why? What's back there? I don't know, it's just the rule. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Zant. You got no business going in there. If you're all caught up, Get back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself or something.
What the?
Sergeant Xant. He's the hulking brute that got in our faces before, right? So he's in charge of the... It would be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fist would make a more compelling argument. Make a scene in here and we'll be found out immediately. You have to come up with another way. If you stay out of the guard's sight.
I see.
If they ever leave their post, maybe that's when we could slip in. If the other soldiers here know something, we'd ask around.
Then...
Hey.
Hey, how about you and me have a drink here tonight? Don't get any real breaks and nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Are you hitting on me? Couldn't hurt to invite the two Oh no, you're hitting with your boyfriend here. Got it. Couldn't hurt to invite the two guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. Well, the guards giving you a hard time. They aren't all that bad. They just need to get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up.
The hell?
Guards chase you off? Yeah, they're not gonna take you seriously. The rookie has to make a name for themselves, you know? The rest of us a reason to remember you.
How much you need?
Oh, come on.
Really want to get into the back room no matter what, huh? Curious, ain't you? Well, if you really want to go back there, I wish you could sneak in when the guards aren't around, assuming such thing is possible.
What should we do?
And there are some cracks in their bones. I've got an idea. Just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll?
Oi!
I'm only gonna say this once. You're not allowed back
No.
there. I wouldn't dream of going back there. Misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you, to learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Oh. Want to do what now? Well, you seem like a stand-up guy. Heard you've got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I think I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Aha! Why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? Well, my shift's not up quite yet, but what the hell, one drink can't hurt. Yeah, Stroll! Lay the charm on!
Whoa!
Oh, I actually did it! Bubbles really do know how to shoot.
All right.
Should seize this opening.
Wait.
Go now. Hold a moment. Stand out if we move as a group. You know precious little about what's on the door. Believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. They are sure the area is clear of prying eyes, and call for the rest to follow. Read is a sound plan, but raises the question: who we send
What do you
out?
think?
You go, Heismay. You seem... You're when it comes to scouting, you're obviously the most qualified.
That's fine.
Ah, superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. Yet Luis employs nary a UG beyond yourself. Spotted, be able to maintain our deception.
Sure.
Right. You get spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. Might be one situation where you stand out too much. The distortion on this music? What do you mean? Is there something fucked up with the sound quality? I'm not hearing anything on my end. And it would seem that scouting duty is not for me. Looking further on
What
our
do you
choice.
think?
Right, guess I'll do it. That's reassuring. I have full confidence in your ability. I agree with Heismay. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but the best suited to the task.
Right?
But it's your job to grab the curse formula anyway. No need to fear, I'll be with you all the way.
We're off.
Oh shit, this is a sneaking
All right.
mission. That room up there is Sergeant Zance, in charge of this area.
What should we do?
There's a decent amount of guards around. How should we secure her route without being noticed?
Honestly.
Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure. Then we can safely get everyone in here. We need to get closer to the guards without knocking them out, without them noticing you, and ambush them from behind
Okay.
and knock them out. I'll help you with my phase sight. Work together, we'll get this done in no time. Holy shit. It's actually a sneaking mission. How do you like Persona 5? Not Royal. Fuck Royal. Enter their field of vision, you will be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind and catch them off guard by pressing the action button to stun them. Then press the L2 button to use the phase sight for a wider view. Keep in mind the Soliton radar in the top right. If you're spotted, it won't be available, but it's unaffected by weather. Aid of phase sight, stun all enemies to secure an
Give it a
infiltration
shot.
route for your allies.
Watch out!
God.
Let's do it. Amazing! Okay. I don't like this.
I referred to the main character of this game as a spy.
Watch out!
But, like, this is so much more like, wow, you just have a little mini, like, Metal Gear sneaking section.
Let's do it. Watch out! Yep. Okay then. Yeah! All right! Can I cut in?
Then
Technically 5 guards, but Stroll distracted.
That reminds me.
There were 5 guards, 3 inside, 2 outside, but Stroll dealt with the 2 on the outside with smooth talk.
Ready? Yep.
You there!
What the blazes do you think you're doing here? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the runts from before. Well, no wonder you haven't got any manners. You just bought yourselves 10,000 push-ups. Oh, no, sir. We're here on, business. Official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he says. Spit it out, then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind-the-ears recruits have with Sergeant Zan. I wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess one that, grants access to the area beyond this,
Come
right?
again?
I expect a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? Oh, we beg your leniency, sir. We are new to Luis's service. We wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duty. Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you'd know power is everything around here. I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. If you want in that door, you'd better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key.
What's this?
Are you daft? You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sir Sergeant Xanth. Damn right we are.
Ah!
Old and stupid. Don't seem like you value your lives much, do ya? No matter, I'll beat some sense into you.
You there!
Clearly, you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts, so I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together.
Right.
How fortuitous for us, then. We've our own business to attend to, after all. We
Let's
shan't
do
be
it.
defeated here. You take him down before the guards outside wake up or we're dead. Track him!
Roar and have at me!
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now!
Defeat Xanth in 3 turns!
Too much? I'll use what I must.
Just a scratch!
Fire!
I can't... Ah! Take that!
Right on target.
What's the
Nice
matter?
one, Stroll.
Not
Let's
this
see
one.
you fight!
Allies, together!
We'll team up!
Roll! With
I love how I used Poison and Burn as thing recommended, and neither of the status ailments worked.
Just a scratch! Prepare yourself! Prepare yourself!
Is that all?
Fall!
Vitus power! Burn!
Hey, Burn worked.
I'll crush you! Not bad! Not bad!
Yeah, this guy is a chump, actually. Ever consider playing Kingdom Hearts or another long RPG on stream? It depends. Kingdom Hearts specifically, no, simply because I never really vibed with Kingdom Hearts. I played a little bit of Kingdom Hearts 1 back when it was like recent, but it didn't really click with me.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Such strength!
But, I sometimes think about it, like, I briefly thought about streaming Cyberpunk, but ultimately I'm glad I did not, because I just didn't really enjoy that one towards the end of it, but it also would have just been a nightmare to... It would have taken so long, because that game is so fucking big. Consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now give us
What?
that key. I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. I wonder what Lord Luis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it?
What?
I get it, alright? I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouths shut. I'm kind of surprised we're not killing him. Not to breathe a word of this to Lord Luis, or to any other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever. Come on, let's use this to get out of the... Let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
Nice.
Alright, we got the key. Moved to the next area, so let's go. Oh, she's still here.
What?
Stroke of luck allowed you to defeat me. So if you know what's good for you, you'll not be spreading any nasty rumors, you hear? I don't need your pity, so don't give me that look.
All right.
Alright. Level 1. Oh my god.
Pushing forward.
Here.
Lift should get us back to the entrance. Gotta be able to get it moving with Sans key.
Evidently.
It would seem the soldiers use this room for breaks. We can rest here. Private quarters are still ahead of us. Must go further still. Alright.
Here. All right.
Us soldiers use this room for break. And we're soldiers! The room was practically made for us.
Be that as it may.
Hasn't been a walk in the park. I don't know, it's been pretty easy so far. Nice to take a break somewhere besides the hall.
Sure, but
Runner has some pockets of oddly dense magma. I guess it's because of the huge amount of magic it uses to get off the
That
ground.
reminds me.
Ever consider playing Mass Effect? So I have played the Mass Effect trilogy back when they were all like contemporary. And I've occasionally thought about playing them again. Speculation does us little. Let us focus on the task at hand.
let's go.
I have thought about going back to some of the old BioWare games. Like, I've thought about, like, maybe I should replay Dragon Age Origins. But at the same time, like, trying to get Dragon Age Origins to run on a modern computer after all the shit that happened to it is, like, nightmarish. Right, so we're back to the entrance. It might be that Luis is creating humans so that he can hunt them and play the savior. Alright, there's two corridors. Path divergence.
Got a sec?
Splits into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will work. Different area altogether beyond those, so we'll need to find another key. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of the area.
Truth is,
About that, I know their names. The gods told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Saber, the maintenance chief, down on the starboard side. Stubborn bastard with no sense of humor. Pico, but he's a first-rate engineer.
Isn't that...
Heard about him from the informant. His specialty is magic that repels attacks. While he can't repel magic, it won't work well against him either, so we need some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance at beating him if we take that advice into consideration. If we're prepared enough, we'll take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Gleckman. There's some whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect that he'll put up a fight.
Let's see.
Oh, we heard about him from the informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. The informant said Gleshan was susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that could help turn the battle in our favor. He's going to be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind. Ready, we could try taking him on. Regardless, going through here closes the distance quarters. Let's just be careful with how we approach this. Captain and I will go first, like we always do. Focus on taking out the guards. A moment. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I performed reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself?
If so,
If you are delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to either. Keep scouting the port corridor to me.
Really?
Oh, that's great! I feel a lot better knowing you two are out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Stroll had to pull a fucking QTE internally to stop himself from saying, "Oh, stay here and keep an eye on your rear," because he's thinking about protagonists.
All
Stay
right.
on your toes, everyone. That just leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call.
What do you think?
Order starboard. What do you think?
What now?
Right, so Petra break, it will be the order of the day. Meanwhile, I've got Hulkenberg rocking Magic Knight. So I could really go either way.
Magic Seeker!
What now?
Actually, now that the guy that's weak to poison has been dealt with, I want to switch Heisme back to Assassin.
Assassin!
Wow, oh wow, I didn't realize how strong those were. That sure is 208 defense. And I got 4 of them? Goodness gracious. I can give her something better. Heart, Talisman. Yeah, there we go. That's what I put on the first. That does not work on days. Alright, so let's put the day's immunity on Hulkenberg and Stroll. Stroll is going to be my heaviest hitter in terms of physical attacks, and Hulkenberg has the taunt, so they are the ones I need active if I'm going to deal with Mr.
Captain!
Mr.
What's up?
Berserker.
Take care of it, please.
Then...
Ready? We're off.
What's the sitch,
Check this
Hulkenberg?
out.
Over there, Galesham's quarters. The Master Sergeant and overseer of this portion. Area is well guarded. It's hard to maneuver without drawing attention to it. Hulkenberg's gone ahead of us already. Play this smart, we can catch up with her.
Okay.
Knock out the guards and clear a path. Ambush them from behind,
go.
stun. Help you with my face sight. Let's
Watch
get moving.
out! Yep. Watch out!
Wow, it's a good thing none of these guys look up. Ever.
I don't like this. Whoa! Yep. I knew it! This is great! Watch out! I don't like this.
Ah, he just rotates.
Watch out! I don't like this.
Yeah, no, apparently, Carl has been fucking holding back
Amazing.
on us. Like, this dude's fucking...
Nice! I bet
Like-
we'll find a use for that.
He should be fucking... Like, his starting thing should be assassin.
I don't
Or
like this.
brawler. The way he's able to fucking take dudes out, like, silently this way.
Let's do it. Well, maybe it'll come in handy.
Matador
What now?
shoes? What those? Boost agility, grant evasion against Pierce.
Ah, 'tis you.
Swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards below are proving a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there is no way through.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think we could make it past them if we tried right now. Get their attention.
All right.
Then I shall create an opportunity. I leave the duty of follow-through in your capable hands. Careful, Hulkenberg.
On guard!
Oi!
What was that noise?
What do we do? This is no good.
Ah,
We've got to take this guy out before Hulkenberg gets caught.
You did it!
as expected.
Carried out the plan magnificently. I had no doubt you would. God shall pose no
Come
further threat.
on!
Pretty reckless for a knight, you know that?
My
Can't argue
thanks.
with results, though. It's wisest for me to step away before I draw any further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward.
All right. Let's do it. I knew it! Amazing!
Shit, there's a guy moving.
Watch out!
Must have been the wind.
Look at you!
Alka, you seem really into
Yep.
Carl's, stealthy CQC techniques.
Let's... yeah!
Weighted mail.
What now?
Ah, armor of some kind. Weighted armor used for stamina training. Big boost to endurance, can be purified at a church.
Okay. Watch out!
The gauntlet runner that small, they gotta practice stealth. Undoubtedly, that's why Heismay decides to sleep on the roof in his padded tent. Otherwise, because if he's anywhere inside, he's hearing everything, whether he wants to or not. And done. Some of the guards snoring? Guess we made him comfortable. Anyway, we've secured our infiltration route. We're good to go.
Let's see.
He's in there alone. Let's act fast.
Isn't that... Ready? Understood.
What are you up to?
Some pissants think they can waltz into Glesham the Great's domain uninvited.
What?
Guy smells like the floor of a distillery. It's a little bitty elder kid. Sort of a rare breed, aren't you? You those new additions what I got told about? No matter, here, drink up. Like I always say, two things that'll cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Ah ha ha. Hey, cheers to that. You got some real spirit, aren't you? Let me pour you. Oh, would you look at that? Dry as a bone. Careful, or you really will get promoted. You're as safe as the rest of us, ain't you? Spurned by this dog shit world, nowhere else to turn but Lord Luis. But me, I'm Parapus, so I get the feeling. Luis in command, Glesham the Great at his side, smash the world into bloody pieces. And you'll be there too.
Well,
Something to that effect. I'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner.
What are you up to?
A key? Oh, you want to see the bridge? Not sure if I hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. But our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Luis and a brighter future for all.
Ha!
Okay, how about this? We fight, you beat me, you get the key. After all, power talks, that's besides, nothing I love better than a good brawl. Except booze. Gets me think back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice. But killing all those civilians that were a different race than me.
What?
This is the guy Luis lured to lead the bombardment? How serendipitous. We shall accept this challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason
Let's
we
do
cannot
it.
lose. Take him out before the guards outside wake up.
Oh, been waiting for this. You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey, you've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down,
Come on, come on!
Defeat
Come
him
on!
in 3 rounds.
Kill or be killed!
Hulkenberg.
Hey,
seizing
come
your
on,
chance while
Aspo.
Hulkenberg's anxious.
Get
You
away!
okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad.
Face me!
Can anyone get on healing duty?
How about this?
It's okay.
We can do this!
I owe you.
Trust me.
Much thanks.
I'll give you all I've got. Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
Observe the enemy.
Excellent, Stroll.
Come! I stand waiting.
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
This is nothing.
Hey, that's the ticket.
Magic Seeker! Here!
Helpful as ever. I can't.
No holding back! Take that!
Right on target.
Let justice prevail.
Assassin! Some darker arts. Mandible bearing.
This is a sick joke!
Let's go! With healing power!
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
This is nothing.
Okay, so if he gets taunted, he'll forget any of his other attacks and just do
Are you prepared?
single normal hits.
I'll crush you! Not done yet.
Magic Knight! As the point of a sword!
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
Victory is ours. Taking that key, as promised. And he's out.
Yeesh.
Out like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far. Though I guess it could just be the alcohol.
What?
I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Sounded like he saw it as revenge. I have no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many Parathas just like him.
Yeah.
End of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Luis would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future.
Now then.
This is a discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes.
Well,
I doubt he'll even remember losing to it. Let's get to the bridge.
All right.
let's go.
What now?
Mage!
Oopsies, I forgot Heisman was still in the back row. That's why he wasn't doing as much damage. Alright, so the guy on the bridge is weak to lightning. I'm gonna make sure that just everyone has lightning active. Yep. I think Heisme is the only one who does not have lightning ability. Because I have not leveled Mage. But he's doing good work as assassin, so I'll just let that run. Items.
Yeah! Pushing forward.
Pretty far in now. His private quarters must be close.
Here.
Hang on. This is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
Look!
Everyone look! That's the lift to Luis's quarters! Then per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the
Wait.
lift. Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key. And keep that on the bridge.
That-
The door at the bottom of the lift. Safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah. Head through there, get the key, and Luis's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We are a hair's breadth away. Must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we leave as a group.
Then
I'll await your signal. Guard our rear flank in the meantime. I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately.
So apparently,
He watches the bridge where the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress, you know.
Isn't that...
The informant told us a thing or two about him. Apparently he got caught in a nasty thunderstorm once. Messed him up pretty. Came away terrified of lightning. So averse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. Hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use this information to help us plan our next move. You're ready? Let's take it
well,
on. You're right, as long as we take some steps to... Good luck in there,
Understood.
Captain. Got it. Let's go once you're ready.
We're off. How about a break?
That's true.
Let's go!
Oh, he did.
At last!
Bridge is up ahead. Find the key for the personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look! The window on that door. Gotta look from inside.
First? Everything's pretty standard.
Just... Aha, there are dudes in there. Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. Spotted for sure. This won't work. Choice but to look for another way in. There is a secret passage. I already found it.
Yep, we're safe. What's this?
This vent looks promising. Might be able to get through
What do
it.
you think?
Don't seem to have any other options. Might as well try. Good? Let's get sneaky. Right, but do it quickly, okay? We can't get caught now. Wow, protagonist really is a fucking... like, a spy assassin type. He's sneaking through the airship, taking out guards silently, fucking... crawling through vents, doing CQC, holy shit. What are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected. Any bright ideas? Take them all on, all the others. This was on you. Are you telling me to fetch the key all by yourself? No way! For your sake, I hope that was a joke.
No!
I have to call them up to secure the route. We have to come up with another way. Want to just fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them all out, but no, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention.
Hey!
Or why couldn't I just pick this from the get-go? I knew that all three of those options were not going to work. Why?
What?
Did that, word of it would definitely reach Louis. Wait, might actually work in our favor. Stay hidden. I think the others can help.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. Fire's broken out. It's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup.
Oi.
Good God, to me, lads. That fire is priority 1.
Over here!
Tis the, what I mean to say is this is the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements. The fiend ate all the dried meats, bread, and... oh, let's see. Oh, and some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately! Hulkenberg, did you just actually just go through the pantry?
Oh, come on.
Hell? Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach? Whatever, let's get him!
Give me a hand!
This is the engine room! The primary engine is out of control! I fear an explosion is imminent!
Hurry!
All hands to the engine room on the double! Do not tarry! What in blazes? Now it's the engine room? The whole rudder has gone to hell! Let's get over there!
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? It's like their diversions did the trick.
All right!
Now the bridge is emptied out. The plan worked. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area's supervisor now while we have an opening. Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I long for you? When I always hear your voice singing in my head. Like what we heard was true, he is infatuated with Juna. He really does love that lady, don't they?
What's your deal?
This? Hang on, what are you all doing up here for? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the distress calls.
No.
Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. Recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? We're big fans.
Ho ho!
Knew it. I can always spot a fellow fan. Lady Juna's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on an autumn breeze. Name's Cabio, helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. The whole reason I enlisted was so I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Charadrius here way up, sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Ah. Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short, but get the key, quickly. Yeah, you're right, we don't even need to fight him, he's not paying attention.
Halt!
Hey! What the devil's going on here? Why am I seeing soldiers without proper clearance on the bridge?
Huh?
There's another one! You there, state your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop
Understand?
assignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulation. You best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. We have permission. Yes, indeed, just as he says. We borrowed the key from a senior officer and sought to familiarize ourselves with the runner.
Oh?
Well, that's the most suspicious story I ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer simply lending a key to some grunts. I'll need to take a look into this. I'll have you know you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. But once more, state your purpose, and know that your life depends upon the answer. Chief, those are those recruits, you know, the ones that... Wait a second, what are recruits doing in here?
No.
We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know the Charadrius inside and out.
Oh?
If that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits get their hands on a key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere. Well, that's... So you've come to learn more about us, do ya? Well, I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat
Damn it.
suspicious curs. The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. Take them out before the other soldiers return. Two birds with one
I'll
stone.
handle your insolence.
There's no reason to doubt. You are enemy combatants. I've no reason to hold back.
Come at me!
Got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys. No hard feelings, huh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
I forgot what Salva's
I'll wipe you
Oh,
out!
that's right. Cast Almighty skills. I don't remember what it said his weakness was.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Get them
Ah,
all
he's
in one
weak to
fell
Pierce.
swoop.
Hulkenberg, that's your cue.
Face me! Magla gather!
I'll see you clapped in irons!
Let's go. Lightning!
I'll take much more. No holding
That's
back!
your opening, Captain.
The power of lightning!
These are weak points.
Ready
Keep it
for
up,
a
Stroll.
real fight.
Allies, together!
Coordination is key!
Roar with royal might!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I'll
weak
have
spot.
you court-martialed.
Assassin! Rancor!
I'll show you Vitus power. Roar!
I'll wipe you out!
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't
Are
take
you
anymore.
prepared?
Someone heal him.
I call the lightning!
These are weak points. Keep it up,
For
Stroll.
all that we strive for! As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
All power of kings!
Luis.
Some darker arts!
How?
I'll show you the... Lightning!
You hit their weakness. That's your
I shall
opening,
vanquish
Captain.
evil! The power of lightning!
Come!
This isn't how I
Oh,
imagined
bolts
this.
of lightning!
I'll take much more.
Didn't even...
My dream.
Count
Ooh,
Louis
I was worried I would have to
trusted
heal
us to
again there
handle
with those
things
almighty
in his
skills going
absence.
out.
How could we fail him like this?
But it's all under control.
Okay. Not bad bad at all.
Pepper shaker looking ass. Yeah, that is kind of a goofy ass looking helmet you got.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Knocked both of them out. Trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for dishonorable discharge around here. Doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It's the Oncabio. Masks are tarot themes. Yeah, no, I pointed that out the other day. I was getting a bunch of those items as I was going through the Oceania, like, side quest dungeons. I'm like, huh, what are these? These weird mask things. And I look up the description, and it's like, a serene white mask that allows you to, what was it, like, something like, visualize your internal, like, struggles or something. It's like, oh my god, they're all tarots. This is a fucking Persona item. Like, there's just gonna be a Persona reference. I'm guessing they have something to do with the masked dancer archetype that I haven't unlocked yet.
Yes!
Already got it. Our work here is done. Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been...
Got it.
Well, we've got the chance. We might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Luis's private quarters.
All right.
We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to
go.
Luis's quarters.
What now?
What are you talking about? Stroll's fine. Figure out what tarot card the weird bulb helmet was supposed to be? Ah, yes! That's the Onion Knight Tarot. Of course! Yo, you get the Siegward of Katarina tarot card, you know life's gonna be fucking chill as hell. Elitist flag, white cloth flag adorned with the insignia of elite guard in Luis's army. Sell that to a fucking pawn shop. What category are they? Okay, they're under usable items. Okay, so right, we've got Judgment. White mask with a serene expression and the latent potential to make something of oneself. Can be used as an ingredient in mask experiments. Yeah, there's Judgment, the Lovers, the Chariot, Strength, the Hanged Man, the Wheel of Fortune, the Magician, the Fool, the Tower. Weapon? Oh yeah, this thing. Weighted mail. Wow, this infiltration mission went a lot smoother than I was anticipating, all things considered. Something has gotta go wrong on the actual day of the heist.
No.
Wait, guards incoming! We've been noticed. We must take cover. Hark, it's one of the Blowjob brothers.
Sam!
Adelia wouldn't send me here for no reason. There's no one in sight. What the hell was that random request for backup? Don't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir.
Whew.
I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. Requested increased security as well. It's fine. We've secured a path to Luis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree. Yeah, no, there's something about his character portrait.
That's true.
Right? No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let us quit this place. Route to access Luis's room has been secured. All that's left is to sneak in on the day of the soiree. Wipe the curse formula. Then the prince's curse can be lifted. I imagine the non-voiced NPCs sounding like Scratch and Grounder or Cubot and Orbot from Sonic. Yeah, that works. I'm not sure I could maintain a Scratch voice
Now then.
for multiple NPCs though. I think that would kill me. But just like some random guard rolling up to Luis like, right away, your awfulness! Infiltration route is secured. Suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica.
Indeed.
Having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. Admirable nerve. Luis and his collection of cereals. Behold, it took 1,000 cereals. It took me 9 years to collect these cereals. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually. Gallica, you're always useful. I love you, Gallica.
Sure,
I'm
but...
honest though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. No point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. Smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
Got that? You can trust me with anything you need. I need you. I can sense Gallica's dependable resolve. Oh! Hell yeah!
Keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Any site yields more details in a dungeon! Yeah, she figured this shit out faster than Morgana did. Age upgraded. Gallica's face sight has been enhanced due to the effects of acuity, so even more useful information during dungeons.
Even so,
Still, soiree is the main event. No idea of what awaits us. Mustn't let our guard down.
Yep.
Right. So we get the formula. Let's stay on our toes. Or wings if you've got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
I
king
wonder if
draws
Gallica
nearer.
just has her own little set of very tiny cutlery that she just like brings with her. Like,
All right.
fairies aren't common enough for people to like have fairy-sized like items on hand. So she just has her own like little knapsack with a travel kit of like kitchenware that was commissioned to be her size. No, there's just one piece of art I saw. This one piece of fan art that's just the protagonist and Gallica like at a shop, like getting Gallica's tiny little sword and boots and like headdress for her like dungeoneering outfit commission, and she's so excited. It's so fucking cute. Our infiltration route to Luis's quarters is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of a party a villain like him would throw. Clue what to expect there.
then
But make certain we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us.
True.
Or we could help more of those in need. Instead of idly whiling away the hours, we should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. I have half a mind to go back to that dungeon, the mines at the very beginning of the game and fight that dragon. The path to Luis's room has been secured. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for the soiree.
Well then.
I'm sorry.
I know.
Oi there!
Bond with... Alright. I can hang out with Stroll, I can hang out with Varden. Ooh. Yo, I can... If I hang out with Varden, I can start getting care packages! Free items! If I hang out with Stroll, upgrade Warrior, and he'll be even better. This feels like kind of a waste at this point because I haven't had need of I don't have enough party members to like get the benefits of extra experience in reserve.
Well met, eh?
I have reportable quests. Oh yeah, that's the one that Stroll
All right,
wanted
then.
me to talk about. Stroll wanted me to find
go.
Fishmonger. Well, that's gonna pop up every day that I delay doing Stroll's hangout. So let's get that taken care of.
Now that is a menacing stride.
Oh, that poster looks bad, man. Ready to win? Side with Jin. Need a hand? Jin's your man. Practically stole our idea. Doing that on purpose. People isn't a joke. Let's show this guy up, then kill him. Who said that?
Oh, it's you.
The merchant that Stroll's father entrusted with his inheritance mentioned he wanted to talk to us.
What do you think?
I found the man holding on to your inheritance.
Huh?
You have! You must take me to him so we can talk. Away we go!
Oh.
Nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble her. You got your mother's horns, lads. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It wasn't lucrative. In fact, charity work oftentimes loses you money. But I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital. I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father was ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. He's to finally put it in rightful hands.
No!
I don't mean to pry, but decided what you will do with it.
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house. Here my father used his fortune to help people. I admit I'm having second thoughts. Refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing. Doing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. Take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come.
Ah.
You are truly a Stroll, lad. Right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option.
Oh.
It would work thusly. Purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding an ideal expanse in such short notice. If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, that is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Hiram? Best known for his piety, he's well versed in such matters. You got anyone besides the him? Anyone else? Yeah, anyone else? Ah, so you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil. Sucks. I hate that guy. But for an occasion such as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals.
My ideals.
Yes.
I apologize, I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiation. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. Practically bludgeoned me with it. What's it mean?
That's...
It means if you believe in your cause enough to see it done, then you find a way. Something like that, anyway. I can procure new land. All those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. Go back to a time of peace, or the human attack.
Just...
You have no small role to play here. Know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the Thalia, let alone realize my ideal.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hope lies with you, Captain. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and newfound resolve.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too.
Alright. 3 inheritance slots for warrior, and bonus reserve experience.
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. Surely no easy feat to find him. I mean, it was kind of easy.
You're a lifesaver.
All right.
That reminds me.
Don't mind my asking. Hear anything else about my father in the search? He's a man of virtue, he had a strong sense of justice. He loved you so much. Your dad was a good guy.
Huh.
Come off it. Gone a bit over the top with that one. My father in the same position I am now. But he... spend a while looking for fish dudes. I mean, it took me a little bit to find the fish stalls, and it was just a matter of going through all of them to see which one was the specific fish stall I had to talk at. And I had to go there when it wasn't raining. I had to go there during the day, when it was like a nice day out, to find the guy. Nighttime. I can talk to Heisme. Brigitte! Poor sad Alonzo, who was born in a wet cardboard box all alone.
I'm just incredulous.
Alright.
Well,
I
what do you
want
wanna
to
do?
just...
All right then.
I've got to at least check if there's someone I can debate right now, because debating someone and winning a debate with someone is the biggest boost to eloquence, and I need more eloquence.
Say there.
It has been lagging behind for a while.
It's pissing it down.
Okay, no one to debate right now.
All right then.
So let's go hang out with Brigitte. Huh? Where's Brigitte? The fuck are you? Elden kids? You are one of Lady Brigitte's contacts, then. Yeah, and who the fuck are you? I've been assigned to stand guard. She told me to not let anyone except an Elden guy in. And seeing as you're Elden, I guess you're the only Elden I've ever seen, so I guess that's you. No reason to turn you away, so come on in. Hey! I didn't expect you to show up. Hear the criers.
Everyone!
The anti-Igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village a front for criminal fiends, torched thanks to renowned Igniter merchant, Lady Brigitte Lycan.
At this time!
Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye! Hear ye!
However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitte! 3 cheers for guns! There you have it.
What?
What do they mean, burnt to the ground? As the crier says, that entire village went up in a sea of fire. I didn't do anything. Well, I met them at the village. They're all dead now.
Those people.
There were no anti-Igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that Igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. Taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme. Making it look like the work of an anti-Igniter group, they knew I set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it, right?
I thought this was a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. Well, obviously that's not what we're doing, so what's the plan? Killing some churchmen won't change anything, not when the whole institute is rotten. The world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance. The ones who shaped it were the wealthy few who did it atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together. Broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or tortured. Church weak, strong, and takes from the weak, their wealth and their lives.
I
remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. I decided, from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. The weak always die. If they lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. Swore it. Threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. Still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next. So I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. The church is welcome to try to fuck with me, Brigitte.
It'll be fine.
I can protect myself, but you don't
Shut
have to.
up!
All you must have been through. How can you live a life like that and still believe in light? This world. Why won't you let me give up? Brigitta's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart.
Why? Why did you?
Okay, so of all the bonds and all the like followers, Brigitta's feels like it's being written like a romance story. Like, with the way she and the protagonist interact. Like, there's the bit in the last one where she's like, you don't have any reason to keep hanging out with me, we don't have business together. And protagonist is like, do we really need the excuse of business to see each other? It's like, that was just flirting, and now there's this where, like, she's like, they'll come for you next in order to hurt me, and I can't let that happen. Like, there's something going on here. Think of this world you want to create. What do you imagine then?
Right.
I calmed Brigitte down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, listen!
There's a Colosseum in Brylehaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. Yes, the Brylehaven Colosseum is well known. The fight is always crowded, except during stormy weather. And dangerous monsters directly into the city. Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. Say we visit it later. Barryman ought to know where the Colosseum is. I already know where the Colosseum is. I've been there. I was wondering when I'd get to fight there. Alright, Barden, your turn.
You've come.
Ah, glad you're here. Glad you're well. Got something I want to show you. Have a wee bit of time. Sure, man.
I am gladdened. Brilliant.
Look here. Rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but at all the entrances to the town. Plus, we double the guard, point throughout the town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now. I can't wait for Persona 6 to go back to real frat boy hours after all that emotional vulnerability. God, like... Persona has a couple good moments, but, like, they really never got past Persona 3 in terms of, like, the overall narrative. Every single... all three, like, the late Persona games, Persona 3, 4, and 5, are all the same game. They all have the same ending, but just each one is worse than the previous. Persona 3, best ending. Then Persona 4 has a much more compelling antagonist with the culprit and of the murders. But, like, it's just the same ending as Persona 3, but, like, done over again, which loses some of the impact. It's like, it's just like, oh, well, you did it, whereas, like, there's a real tragedy in the ending of Persona 3. And then Persona 5 has the fucking worst ending, and is, like completely, like, inconsistent with its own themes. Each Persona game from, like, 3, 4, and 5, it's like... They improve one aspect of it and then fuck up another. Like, going from Persona 3 to Persona 4, they improved it by making it so you're not compelled to cheat. And, you know, it looks better, improved the gameplay, it had a much better antagonist, but, like, it just repeats the same ending, but it's weaker. Persona 5 has some of the slickest aesthetics, it has some of the best party members, but, like, has just dog shit ending. Doubled the guard.
Now then.
Now I can focus on other things. On a far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Political opposition? Aye, something like that. They're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What are you doing to this town, Barden?
Huh?
Ah, Sir Gastro, what business brings you? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, the plan was necessary to build the barrier you see before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly. We have no need for such defense. Honestly believe Martira will be attacked.
What now?
We're not to be prepared for anything. Do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words,
Not only did I hear that, I managed to recover those very funds. And that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. Truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mock me! You'll regret making an enemy of me! Holy shit, Barden, you fucking rock! There he push away, laddie. Hey, you alright there? There, you're not hurt. Head on home now. Scary armor's talking! It's talking! Wait, don't be frightened! Run away. I'm not really that scary a fella. Hey, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. Lagarda.
but then...
I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Barden, I'm gonna be real, that was fucking cool as hell, the move you just pulled on that fucking shithead priest. That was kinda hot.
Alright.
I'd rather not have to resort to such methods. Tell you, I shudder to even think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna, now Gastro. Some naivete in me seems to invite tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, I cannot show any more mercy. Why, I've got a spy on Gastro. Sure, that's wise.
Oh? What?
What's anything to unmoor the nerves about? Bill needs to worry if he does something wrong.
I suppose.
Need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake that I'm cleaning up the town.
You hear me?
Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? Requires removing certain obstacles. Barden, I appreciate the support. You're starting to move into police state. I love how the protagonist is, look at that talk sprite, the sweating there. It's like, oh shit, I accidentally might have encouraged him to move into a dictatorship.
That sort of thing is...
Not at all. Threats still linger about the town. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. I can feel Barden's ambitions as governor and his increasingly deep faith in me. To a disconcerting degree.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Improves defense when the entire party's in the back row. I now have a rare chance of receiving supplies from Barden, due to the effects of care package.
So long.
Well, no time like the present. Take my leave of you for today. Apologies. That shit concerning.
Right.
Heart keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
No, I can't even relax in my own home anymore. Thought if we left things to Barden, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. He rebuilt all the defenses. He's upped the guard. He has a spy on his political opponents. Oh yeah, he is moving into paranoia. The pressure of his new position is absolutely getting to him. God, he looks so fucking pathetic. His big fucking bright ass eyes. It's so hard to take him seriously.
I'm just incredulous.
All right, let's see
right,
if there's anyone I can get in a fight with.
Let's go.
Yeah, Alonso is absolutely a poor little meow meow.
Isn't this
One, two-
grand?
Hey, it's that ugly toad guy.
Up here.
I can do something for everyone.
Improving everyone's lives is my top priority. Corruption, injustice, I'll never stand for
see.
those. Look, they're basing their doing. Why don't you debate? Yeah, Alonso is very pretty.
You're...
Oh, the one that offered up that Sanctress. May have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Hey, me no mind. A debate, is it? Of course. I welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas.
I can do something for everyone.
My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of all this country's citizenry. Whatever your desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained? No problem. Protecting the minority tribes from prejudice? Of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. And naturally, the Clamar have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure that they will continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. Okay, so he's just saying, I'm going to make everyone happy, and I'm not going to explain how I'll do it. Guy seems to have thought of everything. Can't put my finger on why, but there's something dodgy about it. Alright, so the correct response in my head is like, okay, so but how are you actually going to do any of those things? You're saying you're going to stop discrimination while keeping the people, the ruling class, in power still. Like, you haven't offered any solutions, you're just saying you're going to make everyone happy without explaining how you'll do it. And to me, pointing that out feels like a good option. But my past experiences with debating in front of this crowd is that this crowd is full of fucking idiots. And I have to play to the lowest common denominator. It should help anyone. That's what he's saying. That's not going to teach me. Someone in the crowd said he seems shady. Should I also just go, oh, he's shady? Should I lean into the fact that he's shady? something dodgy about him. Did I just focus on how shady this guy is? Let's try it.
Man.
I see.
Yeah, because I'm a Nydia, this is exactly the kind of prejudice I'm talking about. Yeah, see, like...
Leave it to me!
Alright, so I am gonna load my save.
Let's get...
Because, like... The whole reason to do the debate is to get the max bonus.
On, and the age of a new
I'm not gonna throw that away
nearer.
just on a guessing game.
Look at this.
Oh, he gave me expensive medicine. Thank you, Barton.
Well then. What now?
I wonder if it's based on specific days, or, like, if it's set to drop on specific days, or is determined at, at specific times, or if it's just at the moment the day changes over, there's just a % chance you'll get a present. Alright, let's see what the correct answer is on this debate.
Now what am I to do?
I can do something.
I see.
You're...
Hey.
When you say you'll do everything possible, what do you mean exactly?
Yes!
King must govern the whole kingdom, devoting himself to his people, and I shall endeavor to ensure my subjects' every desire. Seems like a nice guy. I want to say don't fall for it when it comes to Jin, but isn't Carlton pushing the same rhetoric? Like, see, like, literally the fucking correct answer is the one that doesn't make any sense.
All right.
The answer is the one that is the most nonsensical.
Time marches on, and the age
because
of a
this
new
crowd
king
is full
draws
of
nearer.
fucking morons.
Look at this.
Oh, different item. Okay, so there is an element of random chance to it.
Well then. What now?
Alright, so let's see. What about that particular answer makes it the correct one for this debate?
I see.
I will help anyone.
Everyone is deserving of our help, regardless of tribe. What? And how are we supposed to do that? You're nothing but a sham! Pretty sure they're saying the exact same thing in different ways. Carlton's wet behind the ears, but it makes me want to support him. If anyone's a swindler here, it's Jin. You see, like, the logic behind picking the correct answer here makes no sense. There is none.
I knew it!
We're great in that debate. It doesn't feel like it, Gallica.
Works for me.
All right.
Time marches on,
Oh,
and the age of a new
my
king
ranking can't
draws
get
nearer.
any higher for now.
Here you are.
Well then.
Okay, it's a bright sunny day. Stroll wants to hang out some more. I guess the logic is the crowd will turn against whoever first points out the other person is saying empty promises with no explanation, so you just have to goad Jin into being the one to do it first. Politics is about stealing your opponent's good ideas and wording them better. Well, I could unlock Samurai, but, I also haven't even maxed out Swordmaster yet.
What now?
Yeah, I'm only like halfway through Swordmaster. Alright, I kind of need to just dump some experience into Mage so I can unlock Wizard, because I just need better elemental spells.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Alright, so
What
I
now?
think today is as good a day as any.
Huh.
I already talked to that guy. That's the guy that sucks ass.
Wonderful.
You don't like it.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I think today would be a fine day to head back.
Is there
Oh,
any
fuck,
shelter
it's
from
raining.
this?
Fuck, if it's raining... Wait, shit, hold on.
All right
I
then.
forgot that weather can be different in different parts of the world. Oh, shit.
Hey, listen.
All right then.
Hold on, what's the weather gonna look like for the next couple days? Hang on.
Stupendous.
How about a fortune?
Gosh, please tell me the weather.
Divinations.
Let's see.
Alright, so it's raining today, but
Let's
it's
see.
not so bad that it's gonna
We'll
cause
face
make
danger.
enemies stronger. Okay. Okay, phew.
Let's see.
This might still work out.
Stupendous.
All right then.
Let's go.
Everyone is here.
Let's hit the mines and
Now
see
then.
if we can't bag us a Dargan.
Let's see.
I believe we found a dragon there. Wait, can I not go there? I want to go there, though!
Cheers.
All right then. Where to?
Why can't I go back there? Come on! I want to go there, though! I want to fight the Dargan! Just the one chance, I suppose? Cannot go back to kill the Dargan. Why would they... They tell you not to fight it! They tell you that it's not that you're not strong enough to fight it. Why would they not let you go back to fight it then? Fucking bullshit.
All right then. Where to?
Alright, fine.
Let's go.
My day's been ruined, Stroll. Can you let me suck your dick so I can feel better?
Oh, it's you. Thanks.
I've been informed about the land. Oh, This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets.
What are these documents?
Contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time in preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner. Am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Oh yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? Oak Lake Ridge is a bit smaller than Haley. Minor details. The land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Wait, so this is land that smaller than Halias, already has people living on it, and the estate is laying empty. What's...
Yeah.
Right, if there were already residents there, I'd be introduced to conflict by moving the Halians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that... Stroll. Tell him to fall off his horse.
You. Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. You know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. Was surprised. Looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries.
Right.
Clever.
Now then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble. You wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy? No. Of course not. I've simply made a competitive offer for your vacant houses. For the vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. Sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants? You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents, who risked their lives to protect the people, are the real nobles, and my heroes.
Now then.
Now, Lord Hydra, shall we put ink to parchment?
What the?
Young master, it's your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital. Generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn. Perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. When I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. Wanted to see your smiles again. Ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. Nobleman is the shield of his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. As to what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry, though. Though you wanted House Haliatus to rise again.
But that's...
No, you've shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. And my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
Sorry to have left you to languish for so long. Here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Lee. Pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with utmost gratitude we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Haliatus and serve its new lord proudly. Rangif, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
Thanks to you as well. Couldn't have made it through without you. Ah, please, this is all you, man. A good friend, you know that?
You know,
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. Far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. Straightforward as it can be. If someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
yeah.
I would wager my parents are much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. I can sense Stroll's intense determination, like nothing I've felt before.
He... Now, a new power.
I've got it, Father.
Samurai. Yep, that's about what I expect.
Well,
I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangif. And found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's...
Father would tell us all the time, if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
Huh?
In Grand Tract, but that's... Oh, never mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Stroll's success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. But the number refused to change. I can't get any more popular than I already am at this moment in the story. Alright, what does Samurai have? What's it cooking? Okay. Alright, so it requires 10 ranks in general. So Stroll, you're gonna have to pick up Commander.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
yeah. Ah, a new power to wield.
Alright, so Swordmaster is all about multi-target slash attacks and stronger regular hits. Samurai. Look at those shoulder pads. Alright, strong, like medium physical slash damage to one enemy. Physical electric damage to all enemies. Alright. That's the kanji. That's the Ryuji, the kanji. Yup. Droll is following in their footsteps. Automatically increases wielder's attack at start of battle. Max attack buff for 3 turns. Increase max hit evasion for 3 turns. Cover HP every turn. Dirty Stance. Halves damage, but renders caster unable to dodge. So all attacks that hit you reduces all damage taken by 50%, but you cannot dodge. Alright, and synthesis skills. Windblade. Extreme physical wind damage to all enemies. Crimson Moon Sword Art. Severe physical slash to all enemies with a chance to inflict charm. And then Stone Cleaver and Phantom Swordsman, which are the ones that single target with that give you an extra turn if you kill them. Alright, that's some cool stuff. Alright, Alonzo, I've been putting you off for long enough. Not being able to dodge seems underpowered considering how busted dodging is in this game. Yeah, that is true. Considering that dodging will make the enemy lose a turn, dodging is really strong. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. Fortunately, I'm tolerant enough to put up with his emo nonsense. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonzo. Anyone who's going to pester me, I'm glad it's you! Oh!
Sorry.
Thank you, truly.
I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. When I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he's associated with. They'd all been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus. Struck first. What a fool I am. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. That sucks, man. If I have any right to be sad, you do. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion. Stifled the village's trade profits for himself. The once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. Thought I could fix things, and my mom would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village all on his own. Couldn't he? I mean, it wouldn't take that much to hire a couple goons to throw torches.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else was backing him. An even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother. My own mother who paid the price. Good God, man, put the knife down. Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them. Give them their joy back, so if my death is what they want now, I have to... Your mom told you to live, so put the knife down. doing the Charadrius infiltration mission, I would rather see Carlton just do some 6 CQC maneuver to disarm him. It's like, stop being stupid. Never kill yourself.
Mother.
My mommy wanted me to live. I'm so mean to this guy. What's the point in living when all I have are my sins?
Please.
Why do you not blame me? I'm not gonna kick you while you're down, man. I mean, it's hard not to. I'm kicking you while you're down. Me, Abby, behind the screen, I'm stomping on you while you're down. But that's why I'm not the main character here. That's why our sweet, sweet boy Carlton is the main character of this game. I would be kicking you while you're down. But our sweet pretty boy protagonist, he will not do that.
That's...
You're willing to stay by my side, even though I've been a fool. So melodramatic. Wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a little longer. Alonzo, this better not turn into a you have to spend time with me or I'll kill myself. That's really not how I want this friendship to go. I wasn't here for the first few parts of this.
Wanted, right?
Hey! More money for doing side quests. Magic shops have lower prices. Is this just an epic grift? It started with an epic grift, where Alonzo grifted us into getting him a ring from a dungeon full of mimics, so that he would help us retrieve something that was stolen. And then he's like, by the way, I'm a con man, and I've got my sights set on this rich guy that's exploiting some small town. I'm gonna take him down, get all his money, and then I'm gonna buy the town myself and make everything nice again. Because I'm so smart and charming. And then he gets caught, and then the village is burned down, and his mother is killed. And he's like, oh, woe is me, I'm so sad. So, like, this part isn't the grift, but he's so pathetic. I'm not a good person, not like my mom. And I don't have some special power like you do. Like, you saw this happen? Yes, we saw it happen. We follow him into his burning village and find his mom's, like, half-beaten corpse. So, like, we know that this part is not a grift. We did see his mom die in his arms. Rather hasty of me to end my... It would have been rather hasty of me to kill myself here and now. Thank you, Carlton. I finally realized as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Huh? I've already planned out my next hustle. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store. I don't know what Alonzo is scheming, but at least he's not gonna kill himself.
Good night.
Alonzo waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Huh. Well. A real king is always hustling.
Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
Well,
All
it's
right,
a
then.
sunny day. Got no side quests to take care of.
All right then. Let's head
Why
there
don't
right
we
away.
head to the arena and see what's poppin'? That might be a good way to beef up a little more since that dungeon was so short.
Aha!
Holding a ranked elite tournament. If you want to participate, you'll have to test your abilities with a certification battle.
Whoa.
Prove your strength, huh? Are there rewards? What happened to the thrill of the fight? But yeah, there are rewards. Body as hard as rock, and temper worse than that. It's a fearsome beast. Perfect foes separate the weak from the warriors.
What'll
Have to
it
win
be?
within a few rounds.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's have a good, clean fight. Let's give it our all.
Oh, the Manjula. I've fought that before.
What now?
Alright. The
Want in
Manjula
on
is
this?
vulnerable. Ice. It's immune to fire and attacks with both fire and poison.
Just between us.
Well, I know what to do for that. All right.
Aha!
Have to win in
Got it.
a few
Let's have a
turns.
good, clean...
All right. Let's show him what we can do. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Oh, different from.
Lend me your strength! Not this. To the rear guard. I'm all prepared.
Tis yours.
Freeze!
All right,
think
it's
yourself
not
equal to a Yuji's
ice,
agility?
like the normal version.
Oh, power of kings!
Well, might as well try this.
Some darker arts.
All right, if it's made of rock,
I can't afford. Brawler!
should I just guess that it's
crush you.
weak to win?
Hit their weak point.
Oh,
Is
it's
everyone all right?
bludgeoning.
To the rear guard for all that we strive for. Burst forth.
Please!
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
All right, we can no.
Wind! Still here?
Now accept your fate. There's a better way. I leave it to you.
Extract your defenses.
Take that!
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep it
stand
up strong.
into
Vulcan
the
Burst,
fray.
finish it off by beating it with a stick.
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Bravo!
Well, fight! What in the world was that magic? Well, whatever it was, you passed. You've officially earned a place in the ranked league. First things first, take your rank insignia and your reward.
Mission accomplished. Huh.
Okay, what happens next? In the ranked league, you participate against Challenger in the same rank tier. You've only just completed the certification battle, you're at Bronze 3. After that, there's Bronze 2 and Bronze 1. Fight through these higher ranks one by one. Overcome Bronze 1 and reach Silver 3, and then you'll get a special reward. Those who make it to Silver are pretty capable, but the highest rank is Gold 1, and if you can make it to that, you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history! You'll fight 9 battles in total, win, and you'll be the king of the Colosseum! Exciting. But you're at the bottom now, so it's a long road. The reward for Bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. Gauntlets will egg you on to gain experience faster! Reward for Silver 1 is even more impressive. It's a full moon medal. Put it on and you'll recover your MP. And the reward for Gold 1 is a Gambler's Manual. Treasure of the Colosseum, this legendary tome will increase the power of your deadliest blows. There are other rewards too. You're a talented bunch, so keep taking on the ranked league and hone your skills. Sounds like a big commitment, but I suppose it's still a great place to practice all the same. Bronze 1 reward sounds pretty cool, and if we take on the challenge, your courage might improve. Well, we should be heading back for now, though. You seem pretty tired, so let's rest up. Alright, so at some point, I'll have to set aside, what is it, like 9 or so days? 9 to 10 days to take on the arena. Wonder if can I buy info about the arena monster? I can't. Boo. Well, only person to hang out with right now is Kaizme.
I'm just incredulous.
All right, then.
But...
Go.
Oh. I should check if Brigitta's discount stacks with the holiday or weekend discount.
Save it. Okay. This is on set.
It does! Holy fuck. Alright, what's the best greatsword I got? Steel slab with 2. Let's just
now then.
Let's buy that guillotine blade then. Demon Slayer Pike, you've served me well.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
slow compared.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh, I didn't realize that hat prevents days. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you can't sleep. That's always rough.
Now then.
Huh. Seems rare, but it's weaker than what I got. So I suppose I shall sell.
Now then.
Alright, Heismay, where you at?
Ah, it's you.
Like to search the... Well, otherwise unengaged, might we head there? Sure,
I'm
man.
in your debt.
On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Heismay's village. By Tadari's account, remains weren't anywhere in the village. Searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. Not have much time. Scant moments to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicion. The culprit must have taken it.
Sure.
Rushed it out of the village. Agreed. There's no sign of it within the village's bounds. Be the logical next step. Suppose it went like this. The villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. And then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. They then seize the bones and hurry outside the village. Act of impulse.
Then...
We're sure to find some traces on this road leading to the village. Keep an eye on it. I can't quite pin down what Heismay's accent.
There! Oh.
Oh, thank goodness. Bones inside are safe.
Right.
Excellent detective work, Heismay. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. Was placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree, easily found. Yes, to me, the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me. I only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy me. I wonder if you're... Mordred Simp, has there been any, like, I don't know, it may be an issue with whatever sound output you're using. Like, if you're using headphones, are they new? Are they fully plugged in? Or is it speakers that you're using? Because I've had issues with sound coming in really distorted, and it ends up being because, like, whatever device I was using to listen wasn't, like, fully plugged in, or it was getting old and was starting to break down.
However...
But is that truly how this should end? Time to find the culprit.
Hold on.
No.
No, there's little to gain from finding the culprit. I feel a greater conflict demands resolution.
That's...
It's the villager. I didn't want my son buried there. I would rather have been told. Had we talked open, perhaps we could have found a spot of satisfaction. But they staked no claim. Hid themselves outright, played at accepting, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. It is a tendency that runs deep, yes. The village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. Such a shadow cast, trade and relations may never recover. For children in that village, ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this, one that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? I suppose we can.
Listen.
Right.
Children have no say in where they are born. Their environment is a product of the adults who raise them. It falls to those adults to take responsibility. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once again.
For our future.
My time with you all has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor on to the village. Sense Heismay's kind-hearted determination and
I found a way to change. Surely they too.
Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer?
My thanks.
Thank you. Let's head back for today and return when we're ready.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Oh, who's this?
Yeah.
Troll!
Boy, now.
We're gonna max... Stroll's gonna be the first character to max Bond. Alright then,
Well
let's...
met, eh?
I wasn't expecting it this early, but okay.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Time to suck this guy's dick.
Oh, it's you.
It's always so nice when Twitch asks you what you hit send and Twitch is like, "Are you sure about that? You really want to send this one?" I'm like, "Yes, Twitch. I'm very sure." For all that's happened, I find myself thinking of my parents. Wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them of all that's transpired.
Thanks a bunch.
Let's go. Truly. Thank you. It's been such a great time. Point the gauntlet runner toward my village again.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Everyone deserves that.
That's true. You can't measure the value in people's lives. Somehow, I always end up trying to weigh mine all the same.
That was Zweihander in Dark Souls Remastered. Yay, it's Dark Souls 1 Zweihander! I love you, Dark Souls 1 Zweihander!
After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is a skill.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes.
Which is ironic.
I don't regret using the full
Stroll's
inheritance as I did for a moment.
is actually pretty low.
Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I highly doubt they'd be angry about it.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
It was probably intended to happen this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
But you do understand.
So the way I used that money, was that what my parents would have wanted all along? I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
They say a child never knows how precious he is to his parents.
He never knows. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
Sense Stroll's unrivaled trust and determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm going to change the future with you.
Alright. 4 inheritance skills for warrior. When Stroll attacks a human, crit rate greatly increases. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment.
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
The vision of Halia restored clear in my mind. I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face. The others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of Halia. But I'm too popular, so the number didn't change to show effect. Right. Rainy night. Yes. Alright, Alonso. What have you got cooking?
What do you want to do?
Wonderful.
What now?
So, hold on.
This power.
When it says Troll is ready to manifest a new heroic embodiment, what does that mean? What does this mean? Is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment? Like, is he gonna get, when he finally gets Samurai, is it gonna get super boosted to something even better than Samurai? Yeah, it might be something I'm not far enough to have. Because there is that one last category in Moore's library that is locked off and marked as unknown. Discovered something interesting. Landowner controls all the trade and the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through town. However, the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection. That's when I plan to nab him. Gonna kill him?
What?
Oh, nothing of the sort. Just gonna have a little chat.
Well...
But it would be impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. Bragging on Persona is old hat at this point, but... is old hat in this stream, but damn, that was an emotional end to a social link. Yeah. I feel that the bonds, because they only go up to 8 instead of 10, I definitely feel... Okay, so it's a combination of there's only 8 scenes instead of 10, and there's no busy work between getting from one scene to the next. It's just like, okay, you just spend time going through them, so the pacing feels a bit better. I've spread rumors of humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. Men guarding him won't be an issue. I'll lie in wait along the forest and call out to him.
And then...
I'd like for you to accompany me.
Yeah.
Of course.
Thank you.
Sounds like you'll need me. I'm an expert in stealth operations. We'll change things. A world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
Might I introduce you to a lady by the name of Katharina? I think you and her have some similar interests. A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore fruit. With it, seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new sapling to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. Said the tree itself wanted to grow, bear fruit. I realized perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruit. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue waiting, wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. Make sure you go out and change the world.
Leave it to me.
Down on that. I'd expect no less from the future king I went all in on.
I implore you.
May this seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Cultivating the future, huh? I can sense Alonso's resolve behind his grin and his high expectations.
You're all I have left in this world.
Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon, and I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It is the day before the soiree. Let us do what we are able, then wait. Then all that is within our power. The die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll really find formula in Luis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but
Oh,
worry.
well.
All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act. But if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince. Alright. A bright sunny day.
So?
Today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need to do before we infiltrate the Charadrius. Nope, no one to hang out with, which means it's time to hit the arena!
Alright then.
Let's go.
This heat is such a bother.
33 degrees Celsius. God damn.
Uh-huh.
This is for Rank League. You're currently in Bronze 3. You want to hear about your opponent for the next rank? Sure. You'll be up against a group of Goborns. A horde of little gremlins will swarm and attack. Will has so many options. Normal gay relationship with Stroll. Kinky size difference relationship with Gallica. A lot of baggage. The sugar mommy relationship with Bridget. Toxic dependency with Alonso. Yeah, no, I was thinking about it earlier today, but like, I've been telling a good friend of mine about Nikke as I've been playing through it, and she has told me multiple times, yeah, no, she has said multiple times, the commander could seduce me. The Nikke commander could seduce me. The commander in Nikke is such a good character. Like, the flirting that they pull on some of the Nikke characters would work on me. And I've thought about her saying that, and I've thought on it, and I'm coming to realize that the issue with, like, most harem shows with harem protagonists is not the harem itself. It's that they make the focus, the central character, utterly lacking in charm, so that everyone being attracted to them doesn't make any sense. But when that central character is genuinely really charming and well fleshed out as a character, it rocks! And that's what I'm kind of getting with Will here, our metaphor protagonist. Yeah, I would definitely get seduced by the metaphor protagonist. He's really cute, and I'm into him. He knows CQC. He can do solid snake shit. He could absolutely pull me. Shoutouts to the 100 Girlfriends guy. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Fight on!
Alright, group of Goborns. Goborns have some special traits.
What'll it be?
Right, give me some time.
Fight another day.
Goborns don't
What
like
now?
casters. So that means I can't bring any... I cannot bring healer or mage. Vulcan.
All right.
Shame I can't bring over AoE Dark. Onto Assassin, just because it doesn't have the skill natively.
All right. All right.
That's a really expensive. Harem Slop suffers the same issue in that they could all draw lovingly detailed fat tits and anime girls they want. They have, yeah, no, like a lot of harem like shows, but they never seem to grasp what they should try making it a little. Yeah, they rely on the premise of, hey, we're gonna put a bunch of attractive women that are obsessed with a central character, and then make that central character as plain and uninteresting as possible so that anyone who watches it can pretend it's just them that the other characters are obsessing over. Ooh, that's a nice looking sword, Stroll. Where'd you get that sword? Did I buy that for you? Yeah, I did, just for you. Alright, let's take on this swarm of gerblins.
Uh-huh!
Incredible, right?
Come on, come on.
All right, let's show him what we can do. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Hidden arm! Assassin! Rancor!
Let me help.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil.
That was just Stroll's regular sword. So this guillotine sword I got for him is also pretty cool.
Let me rethink this.
Oh, no.
Swordmaster!
Ow. Anyway, medium slash
I can
damage to
slash.
all enemies.
4 remaining!
By
Not
the sworn
bad,
oath
if I
of
say so
knighthood.
myself.
Allies, together! Not this skill. Oh, power of heroes! Strike me if you dare.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Hang up! Mandible bearing.
Is that all? This is nothing.
I won't hold back! Here!
I owe you.
Alright, Stroll. Kill these clowns.
Last one!
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. Shatter!
You think you're... Now accept your fate!
Oh, wait. This guy's gonna get... Oh, hey! Nice! The instant kill.
Satisfactory.
Oh, that could have gone bad, but it was fine.
A new means of protection.
Could be a harem story that starts out normal, but then the project
Bravo!
becomes transitions. Yeah, I agree. Hey, Man of War
Look at
gloves. Got through the ranked match.
All right.
Proving my courage.
Fight another day.
Challenge is open anytime you wish. You're always welcome. Huh. No one to hang out with tonight.
Incredulous.
One last chance to raise my eloquence. For the
So?
big heist.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Let's go.
Anyone to
Young man.
debate this lovely evening?
Blast this heat.
Isn't this grand?
Now what am I
No,
to do?
no one to yell at, but
What now?
I can still give a speech.
Stop!
I want to see the rock.
Isn't that... Let's see.
That's a lot of mag.
Yep,
Now what am I to do?
this place.
Let's do it.
Oh, damn.
Thrives on trade and fishing. The United Kingdom structure lets Grand Trad suck up all our earnings. If you're made king, what'll you do about this Kingdom Alliance system? If you're in favor of it, we need to hear why. Alright, so they're saying, hey, the Kingdom Alliance system is economically harmful. Give us a reason why we should keep it. I say, if I get the feeling that if I say the Kingdom Alliance sucks, they're just gonna be like, you're just saying what we want to hear. I'll appeal to unity. That the kingdoms being allied means that we have reason to help each other out.
Just trust me.
No.
I managed to win the hearts and minds!
Now then.
Yay! I'm urbane. My goodness.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
At last.
Right, everyone. Soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together. Let him know how we showed up. Excepting Gallica, she stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Heisme, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quickly. You can't have them raising an alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
Don't worry. I remember the basics of CQC. Okay, we move at nightfall. Luis's soiree.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martyrus guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
Besides, he's never been one for crowds, really. I'm like, not to rag on him when he's not present, but like he'd get sloshed and be just very embarrassing if we had brought him.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
She's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
I can never remember his name.
I'm glad you could make it.
But among the other characters that's like, Luis reminds me of someone, and I can't remember his name, but it's the guy that becomes Lucifer in Devilman. I can't remember his name, but he's the main guy's friend that becomes Lucifer in Devilman. That's the other characters, like Griffith, obviously SMT Lucifer, and that guy from Devilman. Really come together to make Luis.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves.
You are
As
once
new
again
comrades in
doing
arms,
that weird-ass salute that, I don't know why you're doing. Rio, that was it.
Now,
which is weird,
while
because
the drinks
I have
in
a
their
friend
cups
that
have
goes
yet
by
to reach
Rio
their heads,
online.
let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, Today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Made my public appearance, said my bit.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Ooh! You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Like my chance to slip out. Most owned man alive. Hey, and now my popularity finally goes up. More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula. Gallica and I managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Charadrius while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light. Smart to do this on the night of the soiree.
Ah!
Hold on, there are guards in front of the lift. Of course they'd be watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak it.
Ugh.
What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around.
Yes.
Heard that alert this morning, just making sure all the extra security measures are working. What's wrong? Something got you worked up? Bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand. Fabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. What, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah!
Perfect. This is our chance.
No way!
He's not working. It worked before. Maybe they changed the lock? We're talking about extra security measures.
Oh, good.
What do we do? We don't have time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power.
God, Virgil is getting so much mileage in this game.
The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Strong.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
I just noticed his fucking barbed wire choker. Look at that. Look at that, like, right under his igniter. Look at that fucking little barbed wire ring. What a fucking poser.
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Straight, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled down. Why is the ship leaving? Oi. What's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. Where's our course?
No. Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. Whole area is thick with distortion from the magla. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion is going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. I'm thinking more, it's Juna pulling something. Juna knew that her biggest fanboy is the one with the keys to the ship.
Phew. Close one.
So she goes in, says, hey Cabio, you're my biggest fan and you deserve recognition. Would you like some alone time with me in the bridge? Bring the keys to the ship with you and lock the door on your way, and lock the door from inside when we go in together. And then she knocks him out and steals the key. And she is trying to pull something.
What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa! What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
No!
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Bill, are we on the outside of the Charadrius still?
No.
There's a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on forever. This is not going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull, but failure's not an option. I have to think, what can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
We do! Head for Luis's private quarters, and we break in from the outside.
Huh?
Point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside is our best bet. You have a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to the room?
Did you?
Yeah, I can fly! It's gonna cut across the hull? If anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it?
Hmm?
If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. His quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. Careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections from a
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Use the movement. Use movement keys to control the protagonist while he's on the sword, and use the areas wider than normal as scaffolds. Automatically jump. Fail to jump when there isn't a scaffold, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head to quarters.
Gangway! Look at you! Look at you!
Yeah, this doing it for you, Gallica? You like my pro
Look
skater
at you.
moves?
Ah!
Yes, Gallica, we do gotta be this reckless.
All right!
Made it! We got to Luis's quarters! Whew. You were gonna die there. You'd be so reckless.
This is no good.
I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's gonna tip back to normal. Get inside quick, we're dead.
Whew.
Just in time. Stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. Here we are.
And yet...
It's beautiful, huh? Some special spell so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Meanwhile, back at the soiree. Yeah, you'd like to know more about my chambers on the Charadrius, of course. You see, I've nailed every piece of furniture to the floor, as well as glued every book on every shelf together. That way, should anything happen, nothing will be out of place. I can't have my personal quarters looking unkempt, after all.
Okay?
I just love the idea that despite all of his, like, regal bearing and shit, I love the idea that Luis is a fucking weirdo freakazoid that does things that make sense to absolutely no one. It feels appropriate somehow. Call me crazy, but I think we're gonna run into Mr. Purple. And I think that just maybe he's weak to light. Magic book, another magic book. Dense rich library. Maybe the curse's formula is hidden somewhere, like behind a false panel.
Good.
Wishful thinking. Let's look elsewhere. Bonus points if the protagonist is also a weirdo that does things that only ever make sense to him. Several books on magic stacked here. Formula. Something about spells, though. Where the heck is it? Beautiful flowers. I've seen them somewhere before.
Look!
Royal flowers! The ones Luis scattered at the funeral! I'm in his room like he's displaying a trophy. That ego of his will fit inside his crown. I'm sick just thinking about it. Find the formula quick. You have to save the prince. Books on books about magic. Collection this size, he must be passionate about his studies. I guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not the time to speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula's on this shelf either. A map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Okinana area.
Check this out.
A mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird. I've never even heard of this place. Is it interested in that island for some reason? I wonder why? Quite the art collection. One looks like an exterior shot of the Charadrius.
Incredible.
Not just walking around in the runner. Painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this thing is. It was originally developed by the State Army, and Luis claimed it as his own. And it's a symbol of power, no doubt about that. I think he the formula behind one of these paintings, do ya? Still, place is immaculate. Single load of dust in sight.
This?
Looks like a storage closet, but it's shut tight. We'll have to come back here. What is it? Find something?
Huh?
Hold up! That's...
Look!
That's
the same novel that you have! But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
He probably just happened to find a copy.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! But which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Can I help you, woman?
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
I'll tell you about what I'm looking for if you tell me about what you're looking for.
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right?
Also, yeah, I've already got my fairy girlfriend. I'm just about ready to get things started with Stroll. I've got a lady waiting for me back in Grand Trad. There's this twink I'm working on that I think if I don't fuck him soon, he's gonna kill himself. I got a lot going on, lady. You'll have to get in line.
So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
Why would that be unusual, Gladell? Like, who wouldn't lock the door to their private room just in case?
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Sorry, Gladell, that's not gonna happen. We're gonna kill you.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Bestie? Were we working on the same job? You recognize Gallica's name and now you're covering for me? We were on the same side this whole time? We were both spies, but we were given our assignments separately.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later.
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Yeah, we have to kill Gladell. Also, yeah, how the fuck did Gladell get onto the ship when it abruptly took off, tilted, and only just righted itself? How could he possibly have got onto it?
Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
You kind of missed the deadline to enter, Luis.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control.
I mean, actually, Luis, what I think is gonna happen is you'll be like, I'm entering the competition now! And Forden then can say, oh, you mean you are recognizing the legitimacy of the tournament? That you're saying that we, the church, have the right idea, and that if you really want to get the throne, you're gonna play by the rules? Sorry, man. You caused a bunch of problems, and you didn't enter when the deadline was set. So I'm afraid you're not gonna have the chance to enter this tournament and prove yourself. But it makes me wonder, though, if you're only joining just now, I guess you must feel pretty threatened.
For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads. Hey!
Like, I get what he's going for, but I'm not sure it's gonna work that way.
We got one sanctuaress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the Gauntlet Runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Ugh, out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey, Del! Look! The Charadrius is airborne!
What?
Why? You heard anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up! It's coming down!
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
Blowjob brothers are
This is no good.
out for blood.
Hurry!
Yeah, Glodell is gonna run out there and be like, ha! And then fucking Basilio's just gonna fucking chop his head off.
Huh?
Trip's been turbulent, and maybe that's why the... Oh, the fucking ship tilting around broke the lock.
Mm-hmm.
One of the Blowjob brothers is out for blowjob blood.
Was that? Mm-hmm. No!
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Ah, so that's the trick. His dog was a big, nasty
Hector?
monster.
Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. There's been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler!
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector! Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
It would have been
You
really
like
fun
that?
if I
Who's your king now?
switched
I
to
am.
an archetype that resisted slash.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
Yeah, I named him Carlton because he's a friend of the prince.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Giovanni.
Oh, I didn't even consider it a headcanon. The
My
main
life
character's
is my own to
canon
protect, and I will
name is
accept
Will.
nothing less.
So anything you put in that isn't Will
It worked?
is a fake name. And our guy is a spy, after all. It only makes sense.
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
How do you know that?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close.
Still,
Rella? Now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O lodestar who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Altenburg still has the
Look
best
at me.
awakening.
What you see now is my commitment to my song!
Nice costume there. Stroll is good, don't get me wrong. Stroll is really good.
My
but
voice
Hulkenberg
rises
is
from
the
the
best
depths
for
of
me.
my heart!
Dancer, here we go.
How? How does she have the same power?
She's just a damn singer!
Yeah, this one is
Never
very
underestimate
Persona
a
looking.
singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life.
I mean, Galka did
Whereas
tell
all
us at
you've
the
ever
beginning of the
been is a
game that
lackey. My
song
music is lost on
and
you.
music are one of
Listen
the
and
oldest
learn.
forms of magic in history.
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really, especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then! You can die together!
Dancer. This archetype can equip different masks to use extra skills. Seeker's mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit special experiments in academia.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Oh, so it had... Alright, increases success rate of skills that inflict status ailments and has Infernal Vortex. And then it's copying Cyclo, Harukaja, and Tetra Break from Seeker. Interesting.
Burn! That didn't hit! Come on, Juna, focus!
What a
With me
bad
now,
first
Hector!
impression, Juna.
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
You hit their weakness! I'll show you! Opening, Captain! Gale! You hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm. We'll do
Don't
this
let
together!
him down, Juna!
No, this won't work. Vitus power! Wind!
This is just what I need! Howling wind!
Yeah, white mask on a blue background, it's
Stay
Persona.
strong, Hector!
Like, as soon as I started getting those mask items, I knew
Let's
they
go.
were a Persona reference.
Scour!
Just based on the description of them.
Behold this power!
Opening, Captain!
Gale!
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
The freedom. Come forth, royal soul! Flare!
Oh, that hurt!
Ah,
I've got just the dance
I
for
knew
you.
he would be weak
might
to
say,
light!
watch me.
I called it!
Raging fire!
I won't hold back! Light!
Their weakness!
This'll be over
That's
soon
your
as now
opening,
for a
Captain.
grand
Ice
maneuver.
Blue Dance. Inflict all enemies with a one-time weakness to ice, ignoring resistance. Well, I don't have any ice skills.
I call upon a royal soul! Howling wind!
Magic
Yeah,
seeker!
downright
Flare!
vampiric.
Behold this power!
Your
Burn!
rightful king!
Sorry, my mistake.
Free dodge, Juna!
Come forth, royal soul!
God, you are such a joke, Liddell.
Help me!
Not bad. I feel stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
I love you, Gallica. I love that Gallica's like, he's obviously lying. We're not gonna believe that, right?
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
I'm popular enough!
Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't breathe.
That's a lot more intense than how it did Grius. Grius just got stopped and then Luis killed him.
Dead?
This time, the chains
So the magic protected
themselves
us.
killed him.
What the hell?
Dead. You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes, that was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You...
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Yay!
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeah, she's really just out here going like, oh yeah, I'm feeling so much better after I sucked his dick.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
We made it! We're popular enough now that the royal magic protects us.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we're in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
I mean, we could honestly just tell the truth that, like, Yeah, when we were confronting Gladel, he told us that he hated Luis and resented him, and was only following in his footsteps to try and one-up him.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds, too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What has she done?
What's wrong, Del?
With
Looking a
Luis
bit
that
green around the gills.
Why does Luis just let her do whatever? What pull does she have?
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters?
He's an idle fan.
All right.
Hey, top 20. Seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse with the formula.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was.
Okay, yeah, she was. She was another spy on the same mission, and we just weren't briefed on what the other was doing.
But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice.
Oh my god, he
That's
is an
all.
idol fan!
He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
He just lets her do whatever she wants, because she's his Oshi! Oh, that's so good! Oh my god, I was not expecting that! Yeah, my version of Luis being just a weirdo that does whatever is becoming more realistic. Oh my gosh.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say,
wow.
You're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
That one caught me off guard.
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
I'm just like, is he just on the side of all of his world-conquering ambitions? Is he he's just an Idol fan on the side, and then his favorite idol is like, hey man, can I join you? And he's like, yes, splendid. And he just lets this idol singer join his fucking army and promotes her to second in command just 'cause. Oh my god! Oh yeah, that would be why he found the pilot. They went to the same concert. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Oh my god. That alone makes Luis so much funnier as a character. Fucking Lucifer just loves Pecora. Oh my god. Oh my.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No, quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer? You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Sure, fine by me.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
The kingdom's premier songstress has become your ally. Ooh.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now.
Fidelio
Her journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly
room. He's wearing
smoothly.
a pair of rabbit ears and watching Pecora. They just stare at each other for a moment before Fidelio just steps back, slowly closing the door behind him. No, Luis is like, Fidelio, my good man, won't you come join me? She's playing Metal Gear Solid 3 today.
I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
I sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Hey, that's 2 ranks with Gallica.
Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
What love life shifts do you think Luis supports? I can't answer that one because I don't know shit about Love Live.
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Oh.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Yuna, your big stupid shoulder pad is clipping through your hair. I can't believe they went with this design for her, if that's gonna be clipping the whole time.
Wait, you know her?
Oh man, I think I have damaged my throat laughing so hard about fucking idol fan Luis.
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Yeah, we can.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
He has another design. There are Lalafell here. Oh, she used to be a Lalafell? That would have gone so hard if they made the beloved idol singer like a little person, like a Lalafell type.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
Sticking my head in the Large Hadron Collider!
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand.
Hulkenberg, you're holding it together really well, all things
hell.
considered.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
Lydia look like our little folk, but they glamour themselves because nobody takes them seriously. Oh, that's really cool.
You know your way
I'm
around,
really eager
eh?
to see how that pans out then. That means Alonso's a little guy. Alonso is just a little guy. He's just a little birthday boy.
Wait, this Rella's
It's
a
a little
world-class
guy,
healer,
and it's his
and she's working
birthday.
as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice in the matter.
We'll just have to trust her.
You're right. And if it's misplaced, we'll just have to be ready.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Like, whether I trust her or not, she's the only person we know
Let's
that
hurry.
can possibly decipher the curse. So we don't really have an option to... Can't really afford to be picky when we don't even know who there is that can otherwise help us.
Let's go.
Oh, God.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can
can I help you? Juna! Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
What is this, Xenostreams? What do you got?
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now
Is
that you
she?
all
I
know
didn't
each
catch
other's
that.
names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in.
Ah.
Though don't spread it around.
Well, yeah,
the
I know
public
that they're
doesn't know,
sisters.
and we
She
don't know
mentioned
who
that
tried
at the
to exploit
exhibition.
it.
Juna did. Not to us, not to the players, but to the audience.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brilhaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As his royal guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna.
Oh, baby sister, I am so glad you are not dating that piece of shit.
I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else.
Her actual name. I guess Juna is like Juna is her stage name.
I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh! You didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
Luis didn't even come up with the curse himself. He stole it. Oh, all his claims of power being everything are completely bullshit because he's just taking things from other people. He's just like the church.
What? Then...
He did not make up this spell for his assassination. He copied it from somewhere else and just threw it at the wall to see if it stuck.
I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll.
And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what.
What if he didn't do the cursing or even came up with it? Luis looks no older than his 20s and the attack happened 12 years ago. Yeah, that's something I suggested too. Rias was certain that he saw Luis casting the curse, but the fact is he didn't. The caster of the curse was wearing a full face covering and like heavy cloak that completely obscured their profile. There's no way to know who actually cast it.
The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
Take Juna out in public if we might attract a crowd. Can't risk catching on that we're in the capital. Today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner away from crime.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
There's a shower, and then if you want a bath, we've got a wooden tub out on the deck.
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure.
I mean, that's understandable. Like, especially with how much work goes into just making a gauntlet runner, period. Trying to make one fly with an untested theory, if that goes wrong, that's a lot of money down the drain.
You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince.
I mean, it's like if the Wright brothers, like first like plane prototypes was built off of like an existing like freight train. That's only the entire royal treasury if he fucks it up.
The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts, and when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Alright, you can now change or add party members from the party menu. And form a group up to 4. Reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you cannot switch out the protagonists.
So?
Hey, more! I got big news. I found another archetype.
Where was I?
Would you look at this? Now then. Oh.
Alright, special experiments in academia. Special experiments to create items that certain archetypes use in battle. You can get the materials for special experiments from enemies.
Welcome.
Okay. You equip to use Seeker skills. Adds a resistance to weakness. Adds resistance to wind and weakness to fire. Alright. Equip to use Adept. Seeker skills. Equip to use Warrior skills. Alright, I kind of see. Use a combination of masks of items to make specific archetype masks. There's masks to the Persona Master. Come on, you're not even trying. At least call it the Wild Card or something. Really? You're just calling it Persona Master? That's so lame. Brings out the possibilities within oneself. Respond to any situation.
Whoa!
This archetype equips masks to change its resistances and attacks. Means it's really versatile, but but only if you can get all the masks.
What now?
Dancer. Let's take a look at it. Okay, so its inherent skill, the only inherent skills it has are Infernal Vortex, Art of Dance, Masked Revelry, covers a medium amount of caster's MP every turn. That's pretty good. Can't change masks mid-fight. Well, what's the fucking point then? What's the fucking point then? Heavy fire damage. Hellfire Dance, Ice Blue Dance, Stable Dance, Danse Macabre. High chance of one-hit killing all enemies. Yuna's a spellcaster who can fill any role as long as you're... I guess, but... I know, but saying can do anything as long as you're prepared, that's like sort of an asterisk that applies to any fight in an Atlas game. If you're prepared, you can do it. And then the challenge is that you don't always know what you're going into. All right, I've seen the mini Juna picture. Wow, they really are Lalafels. They're just Lalafels. Holy crap. Nydia are just Lalafels that make themselves appear taller. Like... And it also, like, affects how they interact with the world, so that's some, like, advanced magic they've got going on. So I assume that this moment is from her, well, wait, I won't show the image, so that when we get to it, in her like, it's clearly from her bond. So I will wait, and we can all see that Hyplodeus isn't here. Oh yeah, he tried to overthrow me and take over the stream earlier, so I killed him. He's gone now. You know how it is. How very Louis... Hey, come on! I was here first. I was gracious enough to invite Hythlodeus onto my stream because, you know, his name keeps coming up. And then he tries to take over this... And then he tried to take over. I was defending myself. I was protecting the stream. No, don't you be calling me Luis. I'm not an Idol fan. The heart at the center is a different color for each character. That's neat.
Got a sec?
Attacking from front row. Oh, archetype advancement. That's not. Alright, each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form. Give a high rank. Now that's just telling me about, like, the adept and... Alright, still no context for what new heroic embodiment for Stroll means.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Anything new in the journal? Nope.
What's this?
Oh, and there, Juna has claimed a bunk. That means we still have room for one more.
Sure.
Good night.
Where does Nurse sleep? I figure he sleeps in the cockpit. Hard to sleep. Might as well read.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Something on your mind?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Probably have Juna return my Magla keys we got on the Charadrius too, just to be safe.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Yeah, sure.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely. But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Juna and I talked in.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church. What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Topical.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? The disgrace to the Rusan, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now, here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
I don't think Milo's in the running anymore. No, he's there.
And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents.
Tragic,
it's time
really.
to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round.
The toad-looking
Let's
guy?
give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their
That
rules.
asshole with the rook hat? That's the Mastari guy.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long
Ever play
last,
Etrian
we
Odyssey
are
1?
ready to
Nope.
announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely
So that's how she
Lady
changes
Juna!
her hair and her outfit in an instant. It's a glamour. That's how she does it. Wow, the Nydias are natural performers with their ability to just change their appearance, like, just like that.
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario.
With her hair like this, she really does look like a Persona character. Like, like, for a second, I was like, wow, it's like I'm really looking at Anne from Persona 5 for just a second.
You are to gather there by the deadline, with
I
a
can
divine
see
relic in hand
why
to offer the Sanctus Church.
when have butterflies been important in Persona? True. Just earlier today, I saw fan art that was, let's see, it was Yukari, Rise, and Anne, like, all posing together, and Juna was with them, and it's like, Lover Arcana Girls, and guest starring honorary member Juna.
Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario.
So the next stage of this competition is a crusade.
Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be
like
blessed
not even
with
satire.
good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
Oh my god, Hulkenberg is trying to contain herself. She's so gay!
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints
Oh,
Day.
Hulkenberg is so gay! Our two starting party members, Hulkenberg and Stroll, both gay.
This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection
Heismay broke
of
the pattern.
pagan relics.
Heismay's the token straight man on this team.
To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder! They would steal our very culture!
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
I mean, yeah. Gladel tried to hold her hostage. Her own chauffeur tried to kill her, and we saved her. Obviously she's gonna be hanging with us. Are you jealous, Fidelio?
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Yo, that's Italian or Latin? God? Dragon God Lance? He trying to get his hands on the Lance of Longinus to try and pierce the protection on Forden? Is that what the plan is?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Back at the inn. So far, the only thing I know for sure is it's called the Dracodios. Guess we've got no choice but to go elsewhere and gather information. But I think that's where we'll call it. I've been at this for 5 hours. It's 1 a.m. My throat hurts from laughing so hard at idle fans.
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
Huh?
Hey there!
I'm gonna save the game.
Now?
That'll be that. Now. Don't actually have a bond with Juna yet. Next stream, instead of Hippolytus, we should have Luis and Idle Memorabilia.
What now?
Ooh. Well, thank you all for joining me tonight. This was fun. Till next time. tired. Y'all rest well if it's late for you, or have a good day if it's time zone fuckery making it early for you. Anyway, I'm tired. Good night. Bye-bye. Good night.